Hello, happy time of day, and welcome back to Kevin Outwit. Emmy plays the Invincible. Singular Invincible. Had a bit of a disruption here. A positive disruption. My last video, after making episode 1 of The Invincible, I played The Test Reimagined. I'm going to do a little debrief. I don't expect anyone's going to watch me essentially playing 5 hours of talking about myself, even if it is prompted with questions from the psychology game. And fortunately, I'd say we can summarize 5 hours of content down into less than 5 minutes. The reason I'm talking about it here is it relates to how I was role-playing the character in The Invincible. So, at this point, I haven't decided if I'm going to alter how I'm role-playing the character. That's the disruption that I mentioned. Am I going to pivot or not? So how I've been role-playing it was a character who's in line with mistake that I'm making. And well aware that I'm making. I'm trying to play this as like what I'd call warning character. A caricature that's like, yeah, this behavior leads to negative outcomes. Said behavior is over-reliance on the external overall, predominantly devices and logic. So not, there's similarity with like people pleasing, but it's not driven by people. It's driven by rules and so on. I'd say we got a little bit of opportunity to do that. The game obviously didn't know why we were picking the options we were, so the story it's telling was going kind of a separate direction. So, what did we learn from playing the test? Well, I mean, it's not so much what I learned. It's kind of that served the purpose of the warning, just getting me thinking in certain ways. Because I've actually played quite a couple games, most of them off camera, trying to do the warning character, and it hasn't really served the purpose properly. I slip into the behavior like a pair of comfortable slippers. That's not helpful. I'm not here to practice the things I'm doing wrong. There's very few video games that are happy to give the player a bad ending. The games are made to reward you for whatever you're doing. That's kind of just a disconnect between what sells video games and my niche purpose for playing things right now. So, how do I explain this properly? The reason that I offload onto like external logic rules and so on, it's a lack of self-directed. What are some of the words I'd use? The self-direction that's based in awareness of current like feelings, values, bodily state to a lesser degree. Like we're not talking about gauging like pain levels and stuff here. That's something I've thought I struggled with, but it's a bit less clear. And I've done a lot of psychology work over the past however many months, finally figured out my Myers-Briggs type, which is kind of what I'm directing some of this on, although I kind of figured out the type in reverse, figuring out what type I was acting as and what type I think I actually am. A lot of the Myers-Briggs stuff out there isn't helpful. You need the basis in the cognitive functions. That's the most important part of all the theory, and that's the least pop psych part of it. Uh, Basically, my internal awareness of my emotions and feelings should be one of my stronger traits, but I bypass it and then fall back on logic. There's personalities that do that perfectly fine. It's just not something that comes as naturally to me or that I'll be quite as skilled at, which is why I really need to be bulking up what I'm weak at, not just showing myself the consequences of not doing it. So the pivot and the disruption here is that I should move from repeatedly showing myself that I need to practice something to actually practicing it. Now that's how I say it in simplest terms. And what the test showed, and why I say it was an effective warning, even though it's not in any way a role play, it's not in any way going to give a bad ending, like that kind of stuff. It taught me why I avoid using that function. And basically, all my issues with. I keep struggling for the word because I'm trying to be niche and come up with a different word every time. Awareness of internal emotional state is weak because I don't have practically any experience with the most positive emotions. So somewhere my brain must have been like, you know what? There's nothing good coming out of being aware of that. It's always just bad. So let's just ignore it. A lot of my bodily awareness stuff is the same way. Like I grew up. I don't know if sickly is the right word, but it was easy for me to become uncomfortable just with like temperature changes and clothing. I don't know what you call that. Either way, I'm not really as blind to that as I thought I was. I've been thinking about that on my own as well. Because the actual behavior I'm trying to change here is being too reliant on heart rate monitoring to know when I have to scale back activity. Just to simplify, I have a spine and brain injury that requires pacing out activity. There's only a couple hours a day I can do anything on the computer anymore. So, and I need to learn to pace based on how I feel more so than the heart rate monitoring, which doesn't correlate as cleanly as it would need to for that to be the best method. I'd say that pretty well explains it. So I'm blind because basically I shut off my vision to something that never told me anything I wanted to hear, Like the test was asking a lot of questions about like how much I value feeling peace and love and those things, and I'm like, I don't really understand the concepts actually. So that's pretty bad. It's also a potential explanation as to why, in my life of playing video games, I never, I always pick like the evil paths. I never go the good routes because it's like I just don't have the ability to relate to like what's happening when you're playing the good routes. Like, It's hard to say because, I've said before my interest in psychology is understanding what would be considered normal psychology. Not correcting problems, but supporting, motivating, connecting people who are working toward achievement, ambition. But I lack proper understanding of the emotions that tie into that. So I'm kind of stuck in the problem solving side of psychology that I'm not interested in. So what I need to do is curate experiences that maybe don't help me experience emotions because I don't know that I necessarily get emotionally immersed in like fiction. But if I can at least try to build an understanding, that's a starting point. And I can practice engaging with that kind of material. I'll scroll through my games list. Just have a random assortment of stuff. Well, not random. It's more curated recently, but in the past, I don't really know what my logic was for buying things. So can we sort by? It's already sorted by playtime. All right, that's cool. As far as playing the Invincible, which is our plan for today. Well, what's going through my mind right now is that the game has 11 different endings based on the choices you make, so on. So the question is, are we too far in the game for me to pivot the role play? Am I just going to end up getting like a vague ending for being inconsistent if I pivot it? So maybe we keep playing it the same way with an awareness and a discussion around what we're doing. And then the next game, I can play differently. And I've kind of had it in mind that Arctic Awakening is similar to the Invincible in the kind of themes of outsourcing emotion onto like robot AI companions. So, I'm building assumptions of what games are before I've played them, which is a little reckless. So I like some of these RPGs because I know the characters in the story, so I can kind of gauge if the game will be a productive environment for practicing certain behaviors or experiencing so on, whatever. But I don't want to just sit here and play the same games over and over again either. Yeah, I haven't actually scrolled through this yet. Does anyone care what games I have? I'm just gonna get recommended to play things and be like, I don't know. I mean, at some point I could play the Walking Dead games, but eh. There's a lot of things you could replay. Yeah, Rue Valley was not good. I couldn't finish that game. It was too boring. I don't know. I want to replay As Dusk Falls. That's a good game for psychology work, but it can be a little intense. This isn't tracking the. I have beaten the game once, but it wasn't on Steam, so. I want to play Detroit at some point. That's a good one for role playing, especially with that kind of robot AI themes. I'm not sure that it plays into anything that's personally relevant to me. Just the setting is kind of relevant. There is a strategy that goes into what games I play. You need a. I mean, the setting's not as important as the actual plot and the interpersonal stories. It's like, I can play fantasy games and still simulate the behavior of outsourcing to like mechanical and robot stuff, and you just pivot it into like deities and rule sets and law versus chaos. You abstract things. I don't think this is showing my full library, actually. I mean, I don't have tons and tons of games, despite being on Steam since like 2009, but I've definitely hidden things. How do I view what I've hidden? And yeah, I'm just assuming here that anyone who's not interested in this discussion will skip forward, which is why I started outside the game. It'd be pretty easy to figure out where the skip point is. I don't know how to unhide things. Oh well. Not worried about it. I'm gonna pause, drink some water before I start. Okay. So to summarize my psychology debrief, and by summarize, I'm going to be adding a point in. Before I played the test, I came to the conclusion that my default state of interacting with myself, I suppose we'll say, is that in circumstances where the external, let's say external to my mind, because external world, well, sorry, I'm trying to say this in a coherent manner. When the external world imposes limitations on me, my reaction is to avoid punishment by giving myself a stricter set of rules, so that there's no possibility I'll violate the limits placed on me. And that tracks with my upbringing. I had a very bad time with the school system. This is enough said for this episode. And secondarily, more relevantly, is my body imposing limitations with the critical injury I've had. Critical injury, degenerative spine thing that's turned into a spine brain injury. I know the fact I view my body imposing limits as an external is a whole nother discussion that don't need to have right now, but I reacted the same way to that I have that I previously did to the school. So that's part of the why I abandon feelings and basically look for an external logic set of rules. There's a lot of weirdness here between internal and external. And I mean, previously in my life, I was trying to like use spirituality to justify said rules, but nothing in my life has reinforced religion or spirituality, so I kind of just fell off with that, and they just kind of became their own thing that I wasn't really associating with anything until I'm like, oh yeah, I'm the one making those rules. Okay, and the second point, the summary was that I can be blind to my own emotions. Yeah, I think, I got double of that card. I can sell that and make like 3 cents. Yeah, I think we've had the discussion at this point. I'm not particularly structured, so the summary may not be a summary as much as here's what we're going to focus on going forward. I think I'm not just going to flip how I play the character. We're going to keep playing them the same way. Check in how that feels. Pivot if we want to. Otherwise, leave it alone. I don't know how the game... Games don't always take to characters who adapt their viewpoints over time, and some of them take well to it. Like RPGs, for example. A lot of them, you have to pick if you're going to play good or evil through the whole game. You can't have a developing character, or you just end up with a bad ending. You were too wishy-washy and uncommitted, But other games are made for a character who develops and changes perspective. So we're just going to have to interact with the game and not try to pre-plan how we're going to play it. I think that makes for better content anyway. Not every story should just be a caricature. An extremist in some regard. Okay.
Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. We're already in the infirmary on life support. You've had the time.
I got an achievement just for loading up the game. Cool.
Yes. Maybe them.
Is my surround sound going to work today? That would be cool. I never remember it before the series. Also, you don't need to see my desktop anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to work. Oh, well. Screw that. We're not wasting more time.
You're too hard on yourself, Yasna. As usual.
But if I...
Please stop. If it's a very cruel word, you don't deserve its torment.
Yeah, let's give the game a chance to give feedback. Because those lines of dialogue right there were relevant. Holding yourself to too high of a standard, and people are like, come on, man. Calm it down. It's like the way I'm doing things psychologically isn't the normal pitfalls either. It's like, because I don't have an internal shame or guilt. The rules are all just about avoiding punishment, maybe you don't know because I hadn't previously discussed it in this series. The rules are there to keep me safe, not to give me a sense of self-worth or anything. I already got that. I mean, that's why I create the rules. I'm I'm worth protecting, So, yeah. It's a lack of connection to myself and trust in my ability to gauge my current state. It's not a value judgment problem. Yeah, that explained it actually quite well, I would say.
I know where Gorska was going.
Ooh. Let's get back to appreciating the cool colors in the rocks and how well this game performs with how good the graphics are. And I was looking at the Steam page the other day, and this game only recommends a 1660. I'm surprised that they put DLSS in this game. It's like any card that's fast enough to make use of it wouldn't need it. Which is a partial truth, considering you can play games in 4K and make them extremely demanding.
I confirm Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet?
Why do I get the impression we're not just gonna climb down his rope? I don't know, I think we can. But how come that looks like the right way? No, there's nothing up here, is there? This is a sketchy little drop. I don't trust this for some reason, but roleplay wise. Well, actually, no, this is the perfect moment. Like, I'm looking at that and I don't get a good feeling about it versus trust the equipment. It worked for the last guy, you know? Oh well. Let's test the reality versus our conflicting feelings.
Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Marit, are you going to use a grave tapper?
A what?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we look into it, right?
Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, that's somewhere that the tech solution and my internal feelings are aligned. So I'm like, yeah, people would want to have memories preserved. Maybe not most. A lot of people wouldn't, but you know, I'm Mr. Transparency, and that is actually how I prefer to do things.
The more we know, the better chance we have to help others. Marit.
Hey. Oh.
One sec.
Well.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I was right.
Oh, that's the last thing I need. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope, away from the wall.
That's a
I
good
can't go up.
screenshot.
Nothing to grab onto.
I wanted to finish that line that we were. Can the probe help? This game more relevant to my psyche than expected. I mean, the ground is not something to grab onto. If you're grabbing onto that, it's too late. But I guess that's the only thing we can look at.
No, it won't do much good. There's still a fair few meters after the ground.
Do you have a better idea?
Probe. All the psych stuff, too. Like, my methodology might be useful to anyone listening. The specifics, unless you have the same personality type I have, you're going to have different vulnerable spots and ways that you go wrong. Jump. Oh no. It's like, you wouldn't necessarily. I mean, you can ask, but I wouldn't necessarily assume that you'll have the same problems I have, because it's not like I have any. I mean, I've been checked out. I have no mental illnesses. It's just. Like, I don't even know what you would call it. Like, now I'm getting whiny. It's like. Bad assumptions that I'm vulnerable to just because the way I process the world. Like,
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything.
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could
yeah,
keep going even with injuries.
exactly.
So, do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
This is going to destroy the probe,
sure
though.
It'll hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
Yeah, it'll slow my fall and the probe will get destroyed. I can predict that.
Like I said, it's a highly uncertain idea.
All right.
Trust the
Let's
probe.
give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
Again.
1 meter forward.
Do we trust? Like, my feelings are don't trust the tech, or my thing would be,
It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then.
or my feelings are no, the tech can't help you here. So we're testing it. We're trying the way I want to process things versus the way I should. If that makes sense. I can use more precise wording.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Oh. I know it clunked on that rock. What does the comic book say? Yeah, as the game got wrong what my intent was with this discussion last time. I didn't really necessarily do that conversation in a role play way, because the role play kind of aligned with my true thoughts new variables will, the chaos of new variables, robots becoming at least visibly sentient, good mimics, will create enough chaos in society that good things could come out of it. But the game is like, oh no, that's scary. It's a threat. Like, but I have an unusually optimistic take on disruptions, like civilizational-wise disruptions. So, like I said, I don't got any nostalgia for anything. I didn't have much explicitly positive anything growing up. So I'm annoyed we missed the rest of that dialogue on Dr. Merritt. But yeah, I'm very future oriented. Like, the past sucks. Let's hurry up and introduce things that have the possibility of creating change quickly. I don't care if there's risk, it could be bad change. It's like, whatever. It's not going to get worse. And that's my view. It doesn't say anything here about the probe getting damaged, so. But the game's also like, you trusted the other doctor, not you thought the tech was going to save your life. Like, oh, that's a nasty fall, too. I don't know. Like I said before, if you haven't played a game before, it's not necessarily working on the concepts the same way that you're processing them, or even overlap. I looked at the store page for this game again, and it's talking about how you determine friend and enemy when you're facing the unknown. And that's a cool concept. Like I need to get back into engaging games on their own terms, because that's not relevant to any of my personal stuff. Not at the moment. But yeah, I mean, everyone can learn from those concepts. That's not showing up on the scanner? Oh, there it is. But yeah, that's an advantage to getting the psych work out of the way, is you can start engaging with things on their terms rather than trying to find the match that'll suit you. Highway or low way? Walking up that hill? No way.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
Damn. This place is amazing.
I think we're walking too quick and missing dialogue.
These structures, except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
We missed the dialogue option. I'm loading. I don't know if you saw it, but the little timer on the dialogue thing reset as I was walking forward, and then the conversation changed.
we had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after
Yeah, we missed this one.
Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone? I hope he has a good reason.
Maybe we didn't miss something? I thought we could respond to that. Oh well.
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures, except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
The conclusion is in our book. Be mindful with the psych stuff I talk about, though. Like, I know I've said this already, but pay attention. Different personalities have different preferred cognitive functions. So when I'm saying that my looking for external rules, logic, devices to rely on is wrong, and I need to be more looking at internal feeling and emotion, there are going to be people out there who are in the reverse situation, where they're too internally driven and need to be more focused on, the world trying to explain itself to you, or however you want to phrase that. The goal is to be in alignment with your natural way of processing and interacting with the world, which the Myers-Briggs personality types are a system to help you understand what that is. Obviously, there's going to be more than 16 personalities in the world. So it's just about how you prioritize as part of it, but skill set. The problem isn't that I'm using like the logic and stuff like I am. It's that I'm prioritizing it beyond how well my brain actually makes useful conclusions using that function. So I should be using something that I have more natural skill with. That's more reliable. And that's personal's not the right word, but like for the
Focus.
Yeah. For my personality type, which makes up like 8-point-something% of people in the US, this is like the kind of mistake that could be made, the kind of correction that you should do. you need to figure stuff out on your own. Figure out what personality you are and where you're going wrong if you're looking to heal. You can't just copy the methods that someone online's doing for themselves. Or you can't copy the specifics. Methods, yes. But you can't just walk in the same footsteps.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
That's broken.
No. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Yeah, and I've been very clear that it's not my life's mission to help people on a personal level. So yeah, I'm broadcasting this like psych stuff because it helps me work on it. To talk about it out loud with a potential audience. So make sure you know my intention and the limitations of the limited value of what I'm saying.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Dr. Gorski is someone a little too driven by their internal feelings and emotion, thinking himself into a dangerous circumstance. See, exact opposite. He should have been a little more following the rules that keep you safe, huh? Treat everything like additional perspective that you may not have had previously, and then figure out how it relates to your own self. It's my advice.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
Oh.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up.
Yeah.
It all depends on his activity.
If he's been running around or peaceful.
If I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so.
What's my oxygen levels, though?
These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
It's hard for me to imagine that any biological forms could survive here. The interiors of these structures are filled to the brim with wires and rods. So maybe this metal builds up somehow, by itself.
Oh, you've already said something similar before. Just after landing, when you found those bushes.
Oh no, a flashback.
Right.
Pando. What's a pando? You think I'll be able to break from the psych talk for a little bit? I feel like I've said everything at this point.
Those structures, are they still everywhere?
That guy thinks I'm walking faster than I am.
Look, there's metal. It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen.
Still lost.
The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
That's a good band name.
Does sound bizarre. Oh, maybe.
I'm pleased we did the whole psych debrief thing, even if you skipped over it. As I said, it's for my benefit, and then, you know, if anyone else gets anything out of it, cool. I just want to get those disclaimers in there so I don't lead anyone on wild goose chases. Not developing a universal system, just something that works for me, you know? That's alright. Saying I use AI for psych work will scare off most people anyway. Should we be walking on this structure? We don't know how, well, better than walking on a slope next to a hole, isn't it? See, look, now my emotions are telling me that neither direction is safe, so sometimes you can't just rely on one function. It's pretty. I like that we're out of the green zone and back into the warm color zone. Hopefully it's not giving a false sense of security. Yeah, now we're just walking on it for no practical reason. Gives me an idea for, like, I mean, you've seen that there's like abstract sculptures at museums, right? Someone should make something that's designed to be walked on. Like, if I'm sure they've already done it, but you know, a lot of art is just designed to be looked at. It's like, I feel like there's, like, it's like something isn't necessarily useful, but it can be like a structure that you can stand on. I don't know. Well, what would artwork like that be trying to provoke in someone? That something weird can support weight. You know, sense of safety in the unknown.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers. Like sand.
So much sand.
Because I am tired.
Jasper, what's going on?
Well,
Just a sec. I need to get out.
and that's what would happen with the sculpture, and then the artist would get sued. I mean, I knew it wasn't built for walking. Like,
phew. The load-bearing capacity of this place is difficult to predict. The structures literally collapsed beneath me.
But you're fine?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just need to figure out where to put my feet.
See, emotions are a good guide. I'm pretty good at predicting what's going to happen. I mean, this is a structured story where the entire world's made by people, but vibes do work versus a logic. Like, you can't logic your way into knowing the compositional structure and rigidity of an unknown material. Like, you know what I'm saying? Is that a guardrail? Looks nice that it didn't want me to fall off the side.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, astrogator.
Again, my whole point about the vibes can carry you further than the logic. Someone who's more logic driven might have more background knowledge and understanding in materials and engineering because they were more interested in those topics to begin with. And then those cognitive functions will be more reliable than the vibes. So you see why the psych stuff has to be personalized. Because whether a function is correct to use dramatically depends on your brain's wiring and your educational base, which is going to be built based on passion and interest, which bounces back to your internal wiring.
I still think there should be life on the surface of Regis 3.
Why do you think there should be life? I think there shouldn't be. Be a great tourist destination, though. And you won't even have to say, oh, I'm colonizing it, because there's no life here. See, that's like a whole can of worms discussion right there. Can you colonize something if there's no one to take it from? Like, would an empty planet on its own that just looks beautiful, is that worth preserving just for the sake of it? Or do we need to find a way to make it beneficial to people? See, there's some sci-fi questions for you. Hello, Mr. Probe. My answer is always going to be the one that relates it back to people. It's like, unless you got something that, you could set up like some like remote viewing thing so people could virtually experience it, and then you have an argument for preservation. I was just about to say, but I didn't think they were going to do it again. Trust in the device versus trust in my own feelings, huh? Let's be bold. Where do I feel that it's safe to walk? Man, this game, am I like just forcing it, or is it suddenly relevant to my psych discussion? I mean, there's nuance to everything. Like, I can look at this and feel that it is a proper opportunity or proper circumstance to rely on help, But let's see, I wouldn't walk on that. And that, I don't know if it's icy or what it is. Let's see how far we can get with our own impression. I don't necessarily like that. Definitely don't like that. Dope.
Out of the frying pan. Into a hole.
Yeah, okay, there's nothing safe right there. If we go diagonal that way.
Oh, damn it.
It's the same thing.
The sinkhole.
Uh-huh.
Check our work. Well, I mean, we already know how our work went. I don't have good eyes. I mean, this isn't as much feeling. What is that achievement for? I gotta know. One of my achievements was keeping alive one of the doctors, which is only 40%. There's this one. Risked falling, constantly collapsing into the structure. 10% of players. Ubiquitous holes. Hey, I mean, mapping the actual limits of doing things vibe-based is a way to build trust in that cognitive function. I mean, you don't want to create a self-fulfilling prophecy where you use something just for the sake of it and see it fail over and over. I think the edge of the structure is going to be safe, though. That's my feeling. You should stop trying to go over the middle of it. This isn't going to end well, though, is it? It'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, just because you're good at something doesn't mean it's the tool for every job. And clearly this isn't the kind of work that I should ever do in real life.
From Gorski.
Not just space exploration, but...
I'm going to play it, so we'll find out. Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in. No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Well, I don't want to report things, then.
No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten.
Molybdenum?
Together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings. Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man, nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork.
Unintuitive structures.
So I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Great. Sounds too fantastic. Almost like a fairy tale.
I think these structures are so unintuitive that neither feelings nor logic are going to get you the understanding.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken.
Deliberate. Huh. That's an interesting... Do I feel like the storm came through here? Maybe. Deliberate. No. Why would you put down a transmitter just to break it? It's got sand on it. How do we evaluate this, huh? I mean, I've just said that all the cognitive functions fail in an environment this unintuitive anyway. Approaching things with any sense of certainty is just going to lead you wrong.
coincidence, especially since the relays are quite delicate.
I don't know, Doctor. Reeks of diversion to me.
Diversion? Why would you set up a relay and then... Like, if you didn't want it to be broadcasting, you would just pack it back up again. Unless he got all babbly insane like the other doctor and me. Yeah, or he could have just taken off the radio, you know. She did. Yep. Well, cognitive functions alone don't solve life. You need evidence and experimentation. Can't think your way into all the answers. Alright, so if I look at these structures and I'm like, why? What would I say? In the other room, it was like bridges between rocks. However, they were not built for people to walk over. I don't follow the other doctor's electrical wiring theory. Because they're maze-like. They're, you know, if you're doing wiring or anything, you're just going to go point to point. You're going to try to be efficient about it. I do lean into the artwork and experimentation of something or some organism. I mean, it's still within the realm of experimenting, but like if a plant was like trying to grow out branches to try to figure out what direction the sun is, it's like things trying to get their senses like out there, figure out, you know, map the terrain. That's what I see when I look at this. Something that's trying to figure out what direction it should grow. Experimenting. But that's with a strong undercurrent of, I don't think I have enough information. What do you see in the comments? Because there is some consistency to the structures. Some. It's like hair in a way. Is it though? I don't know why I said that. I can't explain that. They say a lot of split ends or something. It's very procedural. What's this? Oh, another monitor, huh? Oh, footsteps.
There are more traces. This time handprints.
Wasn't that mine?
Detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
Just like in Shadows of Doubt, I've stomped all over the scene and destroyed the evidence. I mean, if this is all made out of metal, it could be some kind of sorting or storage. Like creating vaults of metal without building like an external thing to encase them in because of resource shortage. I don't know. That doesn't really make much sense, does it? Again, if something was building logically like that, it would be you would see a regularity in how it was built, an efficiency. It's like if you've ever watched anyone play a city builder game, the people who are building things logically usually end up just making square blocks. Or if you're doing it by vibe and feeling, you make artistic roads and comfortable neighborhoods that people would enjoy walking around and would have some variety and diversity to the layouts for the sake of human happiness. The more logic-focused people, I said, it's just the efficiency of driving place to place, controlling traffic flow. That looks like the right way. Is that floating? That'd be the first one we saw that's just disconnected from the ground completely. I don't think it is. I think it's just got spindly connections to things. These structures very much fall in the camp of vibes-based production. Not isn't the regularity that you would see with efficiency. Even efficiency adapts over time as it learns what works. So it's like, even if someone's inefficient but prioritizing efficiency, you'll see a learning as you go through it as to what works and what doesn't. So there'll be emerging patterns. Right? How do you like my analysis now that it's not focused on myself?
I found something. Again.
Bunch of thermoses. Yeah, I mean, he's just scattering stuff. What's he doing?
This seems to prove that Gorski's behavior is rational. He must have lost his mind.
Are you saying that right now, without even seeing it?
I wish I was wrong,
Yes.
but I can't think of any other explanation.
I'm pretty sure the rules of space travel say don't litter and drop your water supply everywhere. Which way is the right way? I think there's multiple potential right ways. It was nice of these structures to leave navigatable paths, but that might be more just of a game design thing than let's analyze the setting and try to figure out the plot thing. Well, as I was just saying, they don't leave you multiple ways to go. Hey, this one is floating. Great, now I gotta ask if it's intentional or just like a developer oversight. Because anything with levitation, that adds a whole new angle to the sci-fi. Did I miss going a direction? I don't think so. I think that is what was closed off, right? Yeah. Sorry, my lack of navigation is getting to me. See, that's another thing. How much of my inability to navigate in bad spatial awareness is cognitive structures versus just growing up with really bad eyesight and no depth perception. Like, if I didn't have the sensory input to develop a certain function, that's not necessarily, well, that isn't a personality thing. So, I don't know. You gonna tell me to use the monitor? Maybe I should this time, huh? Oh, it's also just like a straight path, so. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be reliable.
Ouch!
Oh. Big sinkholes again.
What?
Yes.
The gauge said it was safe. It was dense. Lying gauge. That's a cool screenshot, though. The hole I fell out of. A robot's birth. That's what I name it. Pink sky at night. Astrogator's delight. There's a less weird name for it. I could jump down there. Or I could go walk on this thing more because I haven't learned my lesson. Huh. Vibes. No vibes. Yeah, at least there's enough comedy going on in this series to diffuse getting over serious, huh? Is that the way the doctor went? No, that's my footstep. See, I don't have good environmental awareness in any which way. Like, you want me, like, noticing footprints and stuff on the ground? Like, that's the thing. Like, it's intuitive for me to internally guide myself. But I'm fighting against using that function. Which means I'm doing things in an unintuitive way to me. You know, trying to use the external world to guide your decision making when you're blind to good bits of it. You can figure out the problem for that yourself. I don't have to draw the conclusion. Give you some direction for self-exploration, though. Like if you sat down quietly, what are the first things you would perceive? Is it your thoughts? Is it the room? Is it like your feelings and sensations? Like the temperature in the room? Like the first time I said the room, I meant like objects, details, textures, like things you can look at. Like you got to figure out what functions does your brain want to use, because those are going to be the ones you should favor in situations that they can work for you. Life's all about optimizing your affinities or something like that. I feel like I'm introducing a word I haven't used in this series when I say affinity, but I was using that word like crazy in
Finally, I have his position.
the other episode.
Not yet.
Am I going to get jump scared? The probe would be like, yeah, he'd be interacting with the probe if he was in there and like, you know, a happy clam. He's not in here. It's just going to be an object or a corpse. Like, oh. No. He's not in here. I'm not even going to waste a breath. He just threw something that on the ground that marks the probe. By the way, I believe we're just over a third of the way into this game. So... is it moving? Like, the probe is moving. Whatever it is behind that pillar. I don't love that. It's not a horror game. I'm gonna get jump scared by the good doctor who's very carefully keeping out of sight. Yeah.
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen.
I already thought I found his backpack. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Is there a better way over
I
there?
see him. He's lying in a sinkhole.
Relatable.
Almost there. Doctor, answer me, please.
He's holding way too still. What the? Is that the sky or is that... no, okay. That's worrying, though. The fact that he fell in a sinkhole. I don't necessarily want to join him in that.
Got him. He's not moving.
We going down with him. Huh, that's smart.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
But he's breathing.
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
And the reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there.
Can't we just, like, get him to his
We're always
backpack?
looking for a landing site.
We're gonna end up falling, trying to pull him out. There isn't much to be done, though, other than to try, huh?
Okay.
Probe can't help with this one.
I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out.
Sandstorm about to hit, and we're about to black out. That's my vibe right now.
I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze.
Something's still in the green over there.
Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Okay, I'll carry him. It's just... his parameters don't look too good.
That's why we must hurry, Doctor.
Is he savable? It didn't say how far I have to go with the probe. I kept the oxygen for myself, huh? I didn't know I could give him, like, some of mine or something. Don't even know I'm making choices. I'm just following the directions. That's an interesting statement, isn't it? Let's not unpack that. This doesn't look like a good landing space, ground-wise.
Are you out in the open already?
Yeah.
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's signal.
This structure isn't gonna, like, swat down the lander, is it? Hasn't moved yet. Bad idea. Oh, that's something new. Uh-oh. I like the pink smoke, though. The fact that it's working with gems instead of just metals. It feels like it's going to be more protective of that, whatever it is.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander, and we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
Why? Is that not gems? That's like low poly building. It's learning a new way to build. A new logic. Yeah, we get distracted from the main quest to save the guy urgently. Man, I wish I hadn't zoomed in on that. That one just reminds me of honeycombs and beehives. Uh-oh.
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No, no!
Please hold on.
Oh. Not over here. Not into the hive.
Flying. What was that?
I ain't afraid of no quake.
Investigator, I'm underground.
6 underground.
It's hard to determine my exact location.
Dirty helmet.
Novik, do you copy?
How much time has passed? Where'd the probe go? And how's that guy gonna get in the lander? Oh, no. I wonder what chapter I'm on. Does the comic book detail that? Yeah, I'm still in the city. That's the 4th of like 9 chapters of this game. So, this game got a good runtime. And with us walking everywhere, that's even better. Yeah, they should rate games on runtime and walk time.
Base, come in.
It's a pretty good
I'm
idea.
sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay.
Pulsometer.
Stay calm. Just keep it together.
Must look at screen.
Heartbeat's racing, but
No.
saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet.
Can't even see what number's on there. I don't got a big enough screen, or yeah, it's not big enough. I got enough resolution. I've got good enough eyes. The frequency that I check my monitor in real life versus what this character's doing, though. Maybe I could ponder that. Shit, remember when, like, pondering the orb was, like, the meme? I'm just over here, like, pondering my wrist. Shit. Magic mirror on the wall. Tell me about what's right in front of me. Or what's inside of me. Magic mirror on the wall. Who's got the fastest heartbeat of them all? Yeah. Oh, good. We cleaned our helmet somehow.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption.
Probably.
I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Too deep. Let's hope it's not fossil. Otherwise I'll never reach the surface.
I don't know what any of that means. Wish my eyes had a manual focus like that.
Shit.
The automatic hasn't worked for a long time. Hopefully that'll clear up whenever I get to the proper hospital and so on.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flight.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
We don't have this vibes based. What do you call them? People who explore caves. It's not caveneer. It's something else. Not dungeoneering. That's the video game thing, right? Like, whatever. We're not here to teach Merriam-Webster dictionary. We're here to rant and rave about normal psychology like a normal person. It is crazy how just like fixated the world is on mental illness when there's a whole lot of things that I would consider mentally unwell that's not like a diagnosable condition. You know, there's a fixation on like personality disorders, which are like generally genetic things that aren't going to go away. You know, you could medicate it, you can cope with it, but they're not fixable, at least by the current understanding of things. I don't want to say that that's an absolute when I haven't seriously researched personality disorders. I have studied the ones that cluster in the schizo types. About a decade ago, I was trying to figure out if that was an explanation for my medical condition, which was a lot less serious at the time. You know, it was just the cognitive symptoms, really. Yeah. That got dispelled pretty quickly when more physical symptoms started. And like I said, I've been evaluated. There's no personality disorder. No. Nice little cradle of rock to catch you. Huh.
Fucking great. I can't. I just.
I wonder if these things are popping up because we picked a bunch of the pessimistic options before.
Fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked. Novik? If the radio is still receiving.
Is the radio still receiving?
Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast.
No, don't act too fast.
I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Oh, bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round. Okay. I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
I don't want to fall into the blue zone. It's not my color palette of choice today. But yeah, I'm glad when I went down the self-diagnosis rabbit hole of mental stuff, I couldn't find any evidence of anything. So that was nice. Not always gonna find a new label to put on. I mean, I've had numerous wrong theories about the physical illness other than that, too. But at this point, I have the diagnosis-backed diagnoses, actually, not theories at that point, as well as some potential complications that are theoretical. So. And any of the mental health stuff is kind of just stuff that hampers my ability to self-advocate. And not feel proper urgency and fear.
Astrogator.
Yeah.
Astrogator? Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead.
That was definitely a choice to say that.
It could have got to him too. I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator.
Something attacked you.
Unless I die here.
I'm gonna say, if it seems irresponsible that I'm doing all these YouTube recordings while I'm in a medical emergency. Oftentimes I do these recordings when I'm waiting to hear back from a hospital or a doctor. At this point, my records are with the top spine doctor in the country, if not the world. AI said he's the top in the world. I'm not taking that at face value. I don't know that you can declare anyone as a top doctor. I don't know that there's enough points of comparison to analyze the world like that. But he's definitely capable, resume-wise. So, just gotta wait on the doctor to look at the imaging, the records. Can't imagine anything else. Prerequisites that he would need to well, determine if he can help me. As for plan of care, yeah, sure, there's going to be more that needs to be done, but just need to get into the hospital for that. So, a lot of this psychology work I'm doing, and it's just games that are distractions like Beam and so on as well, is just that, a distraction from waiting, silence. It's like, you don't want to be the patient who's like calling somewhere every second day. You definitely do have to follow up though, like at least once a week, or you get forgotten about, but there is a balance.
I think it's his way.
And I do tend to get like emotionally ranty with the medical stuff because I start getting flashbacks to mistreatment at other hospitals. So it's like, I'm trying to get more in tune with my emotions and stuff. That's not the right way to engage with it, because that's stuff just flooding out because I'm not used to experiencing it. So it's I guess I need the release valve before it gets to the flashback stage, So I can talk about it without getting ranty here. It's when I'm writing emails and things, written correspondence. It doesn't allow the proper release of emotion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm getting immersed in the game right now or just immersed in my own talking, but a little bit of dread going on right now. A little bit of dread and desperation. What's up here? That's kind of what I was getting at with my debrief, is I wanted to learn or use this series maybe to identify feelings in the moment. When they're emerging, when they're weak enough that it's like I'm not really feeling that in a way that I'll express it per se. Let's just identify it. Because I have to feel something strongly before I'm like, all right, let's externalize that. So let's not externalize that. Maybe that is an example of when you should say something out loud, the no time to rest, rather than just being like, all right, let's just hold it in and go forward. Oh no. Slippery rock.
Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna.
Yeah.
Fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting. I'm going crazy with this radio. It works. It doesn't work. It works a little. Very funny. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. I gave it my all, and it went to shit anyway. What a waste of a life.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. Moral and procedural.
The rules.
Big confident characters are set off you. One life above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Why, thank you, Doctor. Yeah. I think you have to give yourself permission to be outwardly pessimistic to get it out of your system. So you can get on with... Like, you saw the emotional flip-flopping in that conversation. You gotta get the complaining and the pessimism out. Try it on for size, and then be like, wait a minute. I'm not willing to give up.
Of course you wouldn't let me
If you're not willing to try the negative emotions on for size, you'll never know if they're not actually fitting you. You'll just keep them in and keep an identity around them.
I still don't know if I can do it.
Psychology's all about coming up with a plan using your emotions and then trial and erroring. In practice.
I can't.
Complain your way through it until it's done, then you celebrate. As long as you're complaining, you're still engaged with the material.
I did it. I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me.
Too bad I have to... Do I have to navigate on my own? Yes. No hints. I sensed this is the wrong way. Oh, look, there's something in there. I think it's a rock. Don't. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, what's the risk of trying on optimism and finding it not fitting versus trying on pessimism and finding it does fit? It might just be something you have to personally decide what's more useful for you, but I definitely can't condemn either pessimism or optimism. Bones. Lots of bones. We're in the blue zone. No.
I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Finally, we have proof. There was life on the surface of Regis 3.
Awe and wonder will get you far, too.
But
good emotion.
For some reason, now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses.
Oh. Let's psychoanalyze these options. The mysterious something, or trying to be certain about what it might be.
If an asteroid hit Regis 3, let's say bigger than the one that killed our dinosaurs, only organisms deep in the oceans would have a chance to survive. There's only one problem. Over these millions of years, evolution would move forwards again. And yet someone or something prevents life from moving ashore.
And we've looped back to the other option. Having wrong theories can get you to the right one. You don't need the right one to externalize. Work through things.
You never seem to get tired, Novik. I hear you more and more.
Haven't moved all that far. If I was ever in space, I think I would waste my oxygen psychoanalyzing the situation
Even more fossils.
rather than surviving it.
Without comms.
Oh.
No one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here. Unless HQ sends another expedition.
HQ.
And they will find those bones along with mine.
No. This is the kind of game it's better to do psych work going in blind. Not knowing the hooks the plot has in store for you. Life needs a mixture of controlled and uncontrolled experiences to trial out beliefs, personality, whatever you want to say. Can't get over reliant on either. Because insight isn't predictable where you'll find it. At least that works for any form of education. Was I already over there? Because, I mean, it looks like I might be able to walk over there.
Novik. Do I really hear you?
Don't
Or
think.
is my mind playing tricks on me? Me too.
Yeah, I mean, he could be talking to one of the other people if they woke up, you know. Like,
What if something's waiting out there for me? Something that calls my fall.
there's that pessimism again, and a skull rock.
Don't hesitate.
Even better.
I will die if I stay here.
Didn't I just go by the watery chasm? Disorienting. What? Didn't I just go by the watery chasm? Disorientating. Oh, what? Didn't I just go by the watery chasm? Disorientating. And this is why I play games slow. Okay.
A way out. Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time.
What would the consequence be if we'd shared oxygen with the other guy? Would have I done it if I knew it was an option? Probably not. Again, one of those situations where I'm in alignment whether I'm practicing what I want to forgive or not.
I'm coming.
So. What? What do you mean, too late? You said you had like 2 days. Look, we're back in the nice warm color palette. Things will be good again. Oh no. Nothing bad can happen in the warmth of the sun's rays. Is that the metal structures again? Oh. Solid wall of noise on both sides. Something about to happen, isn't it? This stuff's all kind of... Oh no, maybe it was electrical wires all along. And it's energized. We found the active region. Uh-oh. I mean, I said those were like feelers, like some kind of sensory things.
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally. Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again.
Sir,
What?
I've heard you all the way.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay.
What are you saying? What?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No.
Things are looking kind of
As
gritty.
usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Some would call it a blessing in disguise.
I'm not calling it anything until I'm out of here, sir.
Understood. Please continue. We'll talk later.
Is this gauge warning me of anything relevant? Or is it just a warning because the gauge is just following its programming to detect? What's the mood of this situation? I mean, the music is ominous. The conversation's hopeful and oblivious to any potential danger. The gauge is going danger, danger. Why that light up like that? Must have been the wind.
Are you there? Do you copy?
I'm still here, but I don't know how long for.
Are you in danger?
One could say so. A thing burned a hole in front of me, and now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn it. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise.
What?
It's a damn thing that dropped me underground.
What?
I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would manage to switch. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yes, indeed.
So the robots
Do you still have a visual on the object?
aren't from the planet?
It's extremely loud. So maybe that's a good thing. It drowns out my movements.
Please remember it is not human. Hearing isn't really a factor. With our solar visuals, it doesn't have thermal imaging. Might not have registered your presence at all.
Oh no. I got an achievement. Discovered the presence of enemy units from the Alliance. I thought this game was going to be about finding a robot civilization. There was robots in the screenshots, but... So there's an achievement that 55.9% of players got that I didn't get. Or this robot one is 55.6% that I did get. So what did I miss? It's a spoiler. Okay, shouldn't have clicked on that. I'm not going to spoil it for you. Let me get back to the game. It's not a huge spoiler, don't worry about it. Just saying where we're headed next. Or were we something we should have already found, maybe? I don't know. I say headed next, but how would anyone have gotten that without getting this? Unless it's possible to miss the robot. Solid walls that way again. I mean, what is it attempting to do? That's a dead end. Are we still in the city chapter?
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
I wonder what it's looking for. And why is it shooting at these structures?
In my opinion, we're dealing with a defective model. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone anti-mat here. It's not a machine you let loose.
And yet it's as loose as it can be.
Defective machine. I mean, we've seen plenty of defective machinery on this planet. But how did it... And we didn't ask how it got here. So really... We'll never know. Assuming the doctor even knew. Maybe they sent some robots ahead.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
Yeah, we've all entered in an uninviting passage or two in our life. Uh-oh. Get stuck. Oh. It's going in circles.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me.
Huh.
I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Well, robot versus robot.
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse situation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it.
Boy. The Alliance. Alright, we're officially in chapter 5 of 9. How long have I been playing? 2 hours. Niche. I don't know how long I'll be able to play today. Recorded too much yesterday and ended up unconscious for 13 hours. Damn medical. Yeah, my heart rate monitor was not helpful. It said I was safe the whole way.
I guess it's busted for good.
Talk about over-reliance on machinery to determine what's safe.
I found a box. Also a switch.
Let's turn it back on again.
Can you get the record?
Let's see.
It does say register on it, doesn't it?
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet.
Can I look at those? Angry looking guy, turn on robot.
They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
They didn't seem like they were bothering us, though. They didn't cause any of the problems, did they? Is that them trying to escape from the robot? Maybe.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
Oh no.
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
I don't think the probe made it. So the question is, are these all antennas? Maybe they have the ability to control robots? And again, why would they commandeer one to attack us and one to protect us? That don't make any sense. Unless there's conflicting signals, or it's just signals that make things break in procedural, unexpected ways. I don't know.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
No machinery left behind.
Hot.
It is made out of vacuum tubes. It's not going to cool down very quickly.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
Funny thing is talking to AI, I've figured out my heart rate monitor. I do see it as a companion and a helper. Because when I was telling the AI about my reliance on heart rate monitoring, it was for the longest time insisting that, I found like a virtual tyrant, like rule maker. And see, that's for the AI, you can't just rely on what it says, you gotta figure out the accuracy. It's like, no, that's not true. That the AI, not the AI, I treat the heart rate monitor as a companion that's helping me manage my own rules. Like, I'm the tyrant, not the monitor. I mean, AI, similar to a real-life psychologist, is not actually in your head. So it can theorize with you, but you're the one who's got to do the experimentation to figure out what theories hold real water. No. So it's like, no, I wasn't just submitting myself to a virtual tyrant in place of real life tyrants. That's why the solution isn't to just rip off the heart rate monitor and force myself to figure it out alone. That's not the order things have to be done. I gotta loosen my own rules first, and then figure out where the monitor's actually helping. You know, it's better to learn how to engage with something properly than to just try to eliminate it. It's like people who relapse on an addiction because they went cold turkey, and then they're all fine until somebody shows up at their house with a case of beer or something. You know, like it's not an exact correlation. You know, I don't know addiction science, so I'm not going to be like, you need to engage with it in moderation or something. Like, I don't have advice on that topic. I'm just using it as an analogy.
Okay. Calm down.
But it's still glowing.
Are you talking about the protocol?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
You're just a metaphor, Doctor.
Time to get out of here.
I'm an emotional and symbolic facade. I forgot what I was saying psychologically. Oh, yeah. Don't take an AI's word for granted. Especially because it I don't know if it's designed to be manipulative in this way, but AI words things in a way where it's like it's planting an idea in you by acting like you had the idea first and it's endorsing it. So you gotta be careful about that. The best discussions with AI happen
Not good.
when it
Don't get a break.
doesn't know your perspective. You're talking potential perspectives.
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen.
Oh.
He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough.
There was a rule I didn't know and I didn't follow it.
By the way,
Not sure that's how I process things.
The longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
For me, it felt like eternity. I was beginning to hallucinate from the stress.
What? I don't remember that. Were the bones not real? Not solid wall. Just structures. This must be the planet they found that Windows 95 screensaver pipes on. Where am I even going? I feel like I'm going back on myself. I think we're just retracing where that robot carried its whole path of destruction through. Why aren't those glowing? What is this detector actually picking up on? Is it metal content? Electrical content? Huh. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to the science-y stuff. Which is a shame, because the book that this game's based on is a hard sci-fi book instead of a soft sci-fi, which means it is
Damn it. The storm's getting worse.
more about the wonders of technology than, you know, space drama. Author trying to be realistic with his sci-fi. Can't believe the probe is gone. Is lightning striking those walls, or... This is pretty. Screenshot. Oh hey. This looks important.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works.
I think my frame rate might be suffering, but I don't have my monitor on, so I guess I just have to feel it for myself. You never know where the insight gonna be found. You know what I'm saying?
No one's coming out of me. I'm all alone.
Pierogi.
Not disappointment, but tiredness. Are you surprised?
It's been here.
Not at all. Understandable.
I'd like to customize this into an on-road vehicle. Make a niche build out of it.
I could have helped him after all.
What? What are you talking about?
I could have left him that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner. What a cruel joke.
That's absurd, Doctor. There's no way of knowing. Besides, you'd harm yourself even if...
Please, just stop. I know what I did. And I know what the consequences are.
Yeah. My internal system of rules doesn't demand that I predict the future. I don't do that self-beaten up about not foreseeing things. I just do the extreme caution to account for all possibilities thing.
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged though.
Into the pierogi we go. Can we close the door? You know, it's kind of wet out there. Maybe take off the helmet. Can I open the thing that says do not open? I wonder if half my rebelliousness is because I have these. You know, I say internal rule system. It's not like I have more than like a couple of rules. It's not like a structured thing either. Hard to explain. I don't need to right now. Did it?
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
I don't hear an engine. Do I get to actually drive this? Yes.
Driving?
I'm turning the wheel. I'm
How are
driving.
the conditions? Actually, why aren't you even asking?
Yeah. Rhetorical questions. How to make go? Are we sliding backwards? Oh. RB. That's not typical accelerator button.
Right in front of me.
Stay calm. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is a kind of Faraday cage. Energy will flow through the bottom of the vehicle, discharge into the ground without going inside.
This is not the time for a lecture in physics.
I thought maybe I could help you stay calm.
Some peace and quiet would be better.
Understood? I'll stay quiet from now on.
I didn't mean it. Except for I kind of did. I don't like having this binary accelerator. I want to use my trigger buttons. So I don't have to go full blast. Go away. Thud. Oh. How do I reverse? Backing up. Backing up. What kind of rover can't go up a little, like, stair-steppy thing? Disappointing. I have no idea where I'm going. I think we just did a loop. Thunk. Didn't know I was playing BeamNG today. Need to get a lunar rover mod for that. Turn it into a race car. Lowered suspension. Hello. Is there anybody out here? Wonder if I can flip it over. I mean, it was green, you know, a little bit of turtling won't do it no harm, right? Oh. There's nothing that way.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Can I be an unknown variable? You're just gonna drive the way there's more standard rocks. No, that's not right. This way. That's not a way, is it?
Status?
We could go over that.
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's hardly surprising.
The lights of the city. Can I get out and, like, look around? No going back that way. Why do I...
I'm riding into a cave.
feel like we're back where we
The storm
started.
has subsided.
Maybe not. Maybe we did do it right. I don't know. That looks like the city to me, though. Bit awkward.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind.
Did you?
It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
The thing that I'm not supposed to open.
I have the box. Just have a look through.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? Anyway, it
Oh.
doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Are we working for the Alliance secretly?
I think I have something like that.
Then you can
Or
connect
is
to the
he?
brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Yeah. Yeah, the book this was based on was written during the Cold War. Keep that in mind.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest.
Autopilot?
I'll dig through all the records.
The machine can navigate after all. Or he's just giving me a compass. That sounds too simple.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably.
What's this? Oh, we're trying to tune a radio when it's turned off. Let's not be dumb.
On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
No one is transmitting from the base.
You gotta hit the base boost button. That'll solve it.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Read the regulations.
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job.
It's not really more
It's probably
lighthearted,
because
but
when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Are you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough.
that doesn't sound psychologically healthy.
I'm reminded of one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations. Not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men, repainted Homo sapiens. Meanwhile, they may not possess any of the characteristics we attribute to them. According to the solaristic hypothesis, we will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what we're dealing with on Regis 3?
I don't know. Maybe that's
On the
why I won't
nose.
Feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. Times I also feel utterly powerless. Even as a commander, or perhaps especially as a commander. I remember a mission.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing. Either way, the bar's set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings. Budget constraints, unclear directives, excessive bureaucracy.
Is that the side of the Cold War we're on?
However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career. And objectively, I can't say that they are any better. Once they abandoned one of their military vehicles because it simply got stuck in the mud. Another time, one of our guys was on a tractor and...
Wait a minute, he was about to say something. Maybe a
Not good.
confession he used to be part of the Alliance.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching the location.
I didn't get to ask him why he joined the space thing. I was too busy talking about myself.
Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
What?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
With them listening?
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Olga? What's with...
Please don't be
All
Simon
you have to do
Says.
is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
I mean, obviously you're not supposed to say it.
There's only static
Wait,
on this
what?
channel. And again?
I thought we were just trying to fake them out about what channel we're changing to, not... It says dialogue, not action.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are
3 again. 3, 2, whatever the high number is.
the next is
3, 2. You just keep repeating the same numbers. That makes 2, 1, 4. Okay. 1, 4.
I'm
Oh,
here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do, but there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
I mean, the Alliance didn't actually attack us, right? It's just their rogue robot. Huh. So the achievement I missed was finding the Alliance base. But so many players got it, it feels like it's something that should happen by default. But more players got that than got attacked by the robot. So that's confusing. Maybe only one of those 2 things can happen.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator?
We're only like halfway through the game. I don't think we're getting off the planet.
The city
That's
is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but they didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly, a lot of black dots. The graininess of the image is extremely bad. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Get the high ground. Well, there's a lot of high ground up here. And with all of the options this game had to customize the rover before playing, surely we're not done with it. Why all the way over there? I mean, it's pretty. But that seems like a hard place to get to.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander.
I mean, there's...
I'll just pack Artie inside.
At least a partial direction I can't see. Who's Artie?
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
That's what my internal rule system is about. Minimizing losses.
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I
Minimizing
want.
punishment.
I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Why don't I remember what Artie is? I'm not supposed to, like, walk there, right? Alright. Loss minimalization gang. Loss prevention. Also, a fancy word for security guard. Man, there's my psychology lesson for the day. Don't be your own internal security guard. Why are there already tracks going this way? Uh-oh. We're not landing the rover like on the base, are we? Wait, what? Choose your destination. Well, that's the base. What are my alternative options? Oh. Well, okay, so that is the where you get to the base. Is there like a third way you can go? Go to the base, go to the lander, go nowhere in particular. There's nothing over here. The game's not gonna like just end and be like, go back and see the rest of the game, you joker, is it? Surely not. Loss prevention gang. Coward gang.
Has a lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
If their base is that close, they're gonna see the lander, you know.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me?
The punishment of not engaging your curiosity proper. Oh, where's the landing zone? And what's that?
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
I guess I should be looking up.
It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover.
Oh, what is that? It's a rock.
There it is.
Where? That's the sun. Where is it? There it is.
Yes, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
Don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident.
Loss
I don't believe it.
prevention
checked
doesn't
what's left of it.
always prevent loss. Caution is not fault-proof? Fault-proof? What's the damn word? I don't know. Especially when you know there's an active enemy base. Burning armchair? How specific? Pierogi drink. Not a damaged nozzle. Crushed door.
Fuck! Damn it!
Armchair.
I'm done for.
Jasna?
No, 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 no.
No.
Calm down. Breathe.
What
The
did I-
pessimism.
For what? I saved no one. No one.
Jasna, snap out.
That's not
That's an
true.
order. We can't give up just yet.
An
We'll
order?
find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Jasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, so you'll put it in the report, sir?
Huh.
That's not what I meant.
This guy not good at wording things. I could have told you that was just going to provoke the situation further. Hey, I thought there'd be an invisible wall there. Off to the desert we go. Where we stop, I don't know. Oh. It's like the damn electric fence we got for the dog 20 years ago. There's the line where it's like it makes it obvious you shouldn't keep going, and then it pushes the issue if you do keep going. Fortunately, our dog was smart. She learned that the beeping that the electric fence uses as a warning before the shock. She learned that drains the battery, so you can kill the caller by standing at the perimeter of the electric fence, beeping the collar, and then when it stops beeping, it can't shock you anymore. Smart dogs, those huskies are. Fortunately, she was scared of everything, so it's like, you know, like she'd leave the yard just for the sake of it, but I don't think she'd ever go more than like 100 feet outside the yard. This doesn't seem to be working. Oh, hey, there's buttons in the corner of the screen. Oh. I guess we weren't just driving off into the sunset. Okay. Yeah. Even the dog knows when to test the rules. Oh no. No robot left behind.
Something's left of Artie.
Good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask. He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command.
Oh, yeah, this is the robot we rescued earlier.
So that he can confirm or deny.
Darkness.
Artie, question analysis command. Did the lander fly into a storm? There's an error.
Well, apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Something like a storm. A shade? Cloud. Oh, he confirmed. What does it tell us?
I don't know yet.
Damn. Shorted out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
Ooh. This feels like a psychologically important thing. It's like, do you blame the people or do you blame the environment when you don't really know what's going on?
It's all because of this goddamn planet. I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
That answer isn't necessarily relevant to my psychology, but...
So approaching their coordinates.
Yeah.
Yes, no.
Yes?
Even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
Won't they take me for one of their own? If I'm riding an Alliance rover, maybe I can enter the camp without arousing any suspicion, and then I'll decide for myself if I want to come out.
That's a risky idea. Sooner or later, they'll realize that the driver belongs to the Commonwealth. And instead of asking questions, they'll start shooting. Anyway, you'd have to know their internal codes. If they see you but don't receive any signal, they'll immediately become suspicious.
Right. I'm just trying to think of something.
And maybe we can just tell them something malfunctioned so we don't have the codes, you know. Technology's not perfectly reliable. Yeah, this is definitely a decision. You know, how do you approach this type of situation? Could do observation. Could just barge in honestly. It's kind of dark in here. This thing got any headlights? I don't know what observing him at a distance is really going to tell us. It just gives us an opportunity to get spotted. Caution for its own sake is not risk prevention. I hope we don't have like a badge in our uniform, though. That would screw us up pretty hard if we aren't honest from the get-go. I think the longer we stay in the rover, the safer we'll be. Because then we're essentially wearing their uniform. Right?
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
It's not a very good warning signal because it's already, like, too late. There's not multiple paths here either. Great. They see me doing a random, like, K-turn for no reason. No. Hide out in open area. And I said, you know, I'm trying to be cautious, follow the rules. I don't know. Is endlessly observing going to help? Let's take a moment. How do we want to roleplay this? What's in line with playing this character as we originally were versus as we want to pivot into? Well, it would be in line with the psychology that I'm trying to change with myself. Maybe some kind of like trying to follow some strict internal rule set that's gauged by external permission that's mechanical. So I'd be waiting on one of their robots to signal I could come into the base or something. I don't know. That's too Too specific, too niche. I mean, rules and stealth aren't necessarily hand in hand, but an excess of caution kind of plays into that. See, this is provoking me to understand myself a little better. I mean, me personally, I would just go and like gauge how suspicious they are. Like that would be the correct way for me. Adapt on the fly, trust that, and everything will work out that way. I think my rule-based way would go in there and pretend that I'm following some like rules. It'd be more about like lying my way in than observing forever. Try to show a superior understanding of their protocols and mechanics. But not show vulnerability and need for help either.
The base is in front of me.
Already? Yes, sir, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
What? No, I need the rover.
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna, it's understandable that you want to know what's going on here as soon as possible. I want to know too, but I won't allow you to kill yourself in foolish haste. I turn the rover's engine off remotely, and I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood?
What?
Did you understand?
Yes. Apparently, I have no other choice.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. It's been a long time thinking on that for no. Can't rely on one way of doing things because not everything's in your control. I don't know. What the hell is that?
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
Oh, come on, man. I was just looking at that.
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around.
I'm sure
400.
it sees
Not as
me.
far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Yeah, now you made me get out of the rover. Thanks a lot. Not helpful. I can see a winch. The winch that ruined Christmas. Isn't that one of my Beam episodes? Or maybe it's one of the SnowRunner ones. I think it is, actually. Oh no, they like blue in the Alliance, do they? It's my least favorite color. Oh, hey, I've recognized that. Hey, there's no people walking around. What else am I even supposed to be scouting? Dude forced me to stop and didn't even say what you want me to be looking at. That looks automated. And not operational. Was I really going to be able to scout from, like, hiding in the dark over here? Guess I could have seen the balloon. Yeah, there's none of those structures over here. So their base, they wanted to make sure they weren't next to any of the whatever it is. So they were being more... Well, either they're being cautious about it, or that's not why they're here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm not just gonna walk forward now. I mean, it should highlight anything it wants me to zoom in on, though, right? Man. What am I supposed to be looking at? I believe you took my rover away. They're doing a lot of digging in the dirt. Wow. What a reconnaissance. I feel like I'm missing something. Are you as confused as I am? Landings.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Well, I mean, I want to move. Why, that guy's like, you will let you move. Do you use your binocular scope? I don't know what you're looking for. You need to know what you're looking for. You're really not gonna let me drive this?
I've seen enough. Can I go on? The longer I put it off, the more nervous I get.
All right, I'll no longer stop you.
Did I miss something, or did I just need to notice there was a balloon in the sky that saw me because he forced me to get out of the rover? Thank you, boss.
We'll most likely lose contact soon, so let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Where's that music coming from? They just blasting patriotic music all around their base. Watch there not even be anyone alive here.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir. Access to the base is protected
Now we're just
by a
talking
force
again.
field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
You can't just, like, lie. Douche. Don't. Not getting out. Well, that probably just gave us away. We didn't know where all the force fields were. Like, I'm getting a little bit of psychology fatigue, so maybe I'll bring it up on my own a little less. The game's good at provoking it. Psychology fatigue kicks in. It's a good thing. Like, I'm trying to say that when I've made enough realizations that it's time to give them time to sink in, you know? Don't need to. It's like how they say, like, you know, people when they start reading self-help books, they just, like, chug them down. It's like, you got to give yourself time to process the information that's coming in. It's not like a to-do list. You're just trying to check it off as quick as possible that you read the books. Like, green water. That's pretty cool. That's the kind of, like, liquid you'd see in a liquid cooling system in a computer. One of those really niche builds from, like, the late 2000s. But yeah, don't treat education like a to-do list. Give yourself time to osmosis it in.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here.
Yeah.
Nobody.
They said they just
Even if
abandoned
there
their
aren't
equipment.
any of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Trick. It's not a
Not
trick.
a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone.
Then it's a surprise party.
All right then.
Now there's no one
Head to
here.
the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
No. Honesty is off the table. Hey, they left the door open and everything.
I'm going in.
That's kind of weird. I'm gonna go park by the robot if I'm gonna get out. Or in the garage. We weren't raised in a barn, you know?
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Wonder how many of these buildings are enterable. Oh, look, they got another rover. I guess when I picked the pierogi, when I changed all the rovers. They well established here. This thing just like a scouting force. What is that? How did I not see that? That's creepy.
Huh. Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, now I will. do a reconnaissance for no purpose. Ooh, stopped mid-step, did ya? Ominous. And they didn't even destroy their own transmitter. I don't know why I came over here. Guess we start with the building that was clearly hinted at as the one we were supposed to go in.
Clear. For now,
It's dead.
I can't hear anyone either.
Buildings drive. Hello? 2 drivers. Spooky. Come on, I must read your propaganda poster. What does that say? Sees the stars, beyond the stars, taste the rainbow. Sure. Like, I figured the Alliance was going to be like the American side, but maybe not. The Black House, huh? Maybe yes. Wow. We know that they set up a base in the base that they've set up. Important information that we've learned. I feel like binoculars aren't made to look at things that close. Oh, black holes. Not the Black House. Well, I mean, yeah, that seems a little more relevant. Anyone in there? Oh. Every kind of matter. What? How is this relevant to anything? A huge mass present. Santa Claus is coming to town. I'm on the Alliance's side. That kid, I'm on the side. Are these good headphones? You might win me over with good headphones. Kind of bulky. What are you reading? Sorry. What are you reading? You just gotta focus in on your books. Industrial ventilation. Psychological analysis. Oh, yeah. We're 3 hours into this video. Okay. Psychological analysis. Corporate training.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know
It's
is
blurred out.
the same as what exists. what can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought.
Hmm.
Quite disturbing.
Quite vague, too. Yeah, I mean, that's another topic I would be interested in. Industrial psych and training. Like adult education. I have no desire to ever work with kids or teens. Not in a professional way. Like as a like a interfamily, like a family way. I don't know. I don't know what my plans are there. Can't make plans from medical emergency. I need to be stabilized, get healthy, and hopefully get some kind of expert opinions on if I'm going to remain healthy. And then figure out what's heritable before I can make any family planning. Point being, I don't want to professionally work with minors, but I'm not opposed to like raising my own family just based on personality and so on stuff. Practical concerns. What's this say? Space drama. This is a long article. Dr. Booza, not Baza. Dr. Boozehound reporting in. It's about the sun dying out and so on. Yeah, I mean, there's philosophy in that does anything we do on Earth matter? Because the sun's going to die in billions of years, so humanity is not immortal. People got some crazy rationale. I mean, I guess if you're not looking at things from a people angle, it's like nothing's immortal, so why should I build anything? Like, meanwhile, me and like any like feeling focused people would be like, a lot of people will benefit. That's a lot of people that could exist in that time frame. So you should build things and do things. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty head in the clouds, but not in the sense of being into philosophy and theology. Would you believe it that there's people that are more out there than I am? A lot more. Yeah, I'm grounded in politics and understanding hierarchies and institutions. Like that's my level of understanding things, not the whole of like what humanity should be doing and our place in the universe. Like you're grounded. What am I even looking for in this base anyway? Because I haven't found it yet. Yeah, it's like I'm like a big picture thinker, but it always has to loop back to something. A lot of people are just big picture thinkers, full stop. There's no specific purpose or destination to it. It's its own purpose for them.
In the headquarters.
So, just like that.
Yeah. The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I just don't necessarily discuss my motivations. I mean, they're out there. I'm not secretive. It's just not the focus of discussions I have. Outside where they're relevant. the main thing, like, I'm not really a secretive person. I just don't offer every angle of myself in every place. Alarm print.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Huh. How does this book compare to our book? Does it even seem that they were here for the weird structures? Or does that say candy unites? I mean, I guess it can. Sugar is universal. Universally bad for you. Field base. Is this another chapter? Approaches their units with hope. There is an overwhelming, what the hell is that word? Overarching back and forth in this game between pessimism and optimism. Mothership.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Am I going to steal their ship? Is that how I leave the planet? I already picked that up, didn't I?
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission.
Huh.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
I mean, we couldn't follow him.
Let's not get paranoid, Astrogator. I think they had something else in mind. Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry.
So that wasn't their primary purpose here.
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. They were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit.
By the tone, it didn't sound like they expected to find those either.
In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
I bet they already left. I mean, they're not going to send every single person from the base out on a scout mission unless there's just not many people left. I mean, there's a bigger operation than we showed up as. Wish I could zoom in and see what that says. Something forever. Oh, this is the little radio thingy.
I'm at the control station.
Don't set the base to self-destruct. That would just be impolite.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach. Or they took it.
Yeah, I took it. How could they? About 2.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
How about 4? Nope. How about 5? Nope. How about 3?
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Oh. My instinct was to go up. And it still is. I want to know what's over there. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm trying to get it back in range, but... Alright, we can see that. I'm seeing images in the static of flowers, dancing men, a horse wearing a hooded cloak, a sunflower with a shovel in its mouth. What? Am I imagining that, or is this game psyching me out with some weird like hallucination stuff in the static? What the hell is that one? Oh, I see something with 3 fans on it, like turbines. Well, I'm just gonna hit the descend button and hope that this thing lands somewhere. Maybe we'll just unequip and re-equip it, huh? Maybe it'll work like a reset. We did a dumb. Come on. How am I supposed to land this? I can't see anything useful. Just static hallucinations. It looks like there are some objects that are vaguely visible, but I can't tell what they are. Wibbly wibbly. Or is it piggly wiggly? We're getting closer to the landing site. I don't know. Hey, that would look like some like rocks in the static or something. Based on how much that moves, I feel like we're getting further away from it. I hope I don't have to land this thing to progress. So maybe we'll just like go outside and see where it is. Maybe that's the trick. Let's look at this before we go up there, though.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Bunch of piece of shits on here.
Poor guy. He's dead.
Oh.
Waited help for over a day.
Oh.
critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer help
Sorry,
anyone.
the city. 18561.
754. Yes. Skorsky. I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him.
What?
Left the fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our
Didn't
knowledge at the time,
let
there was
you.
a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
I know that. I know. I'm sorry.
You have every right to be angry.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't see the point. It won't bring Gorski back to life. Will it?
Did they try to go save/capture him? Anyway, we didn't even know that we could leave an oxygen tank. I didn't pick the dialogue option that makes it an option, so he didn't stop me from doing it. Can't blame him. So, you think that probe's just gonna be like crashed somewhere? We flew over toward the dome. Maybe we crashed into the force field or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, force field. Goodbye.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Okay, so
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship.
optional objective.
Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
No, whatever it is, it's not at the landing zone.
Fortunately, this ship's not here.
I knew it.
Neither there or...
They left.
Are you still looking?
Not here either.
They already decided they don't want to be here.
Yes?
Maybe not.
They're still on the planet. Didn't fly
Never
away.
mind.
Good to know. Thank you.
Hey, there's an ant crawling on my microphone. Oh, that's a spider. Goodbye. It got scared. Great, there's a spider in my room. Oh. This thing's working. Kind of. I think I had crashed it into the force field. Fancy that. Stupid spider. I hate this time of year where all the bugs
Time to
wake
get into
up.
the records. Moving on.
One of these doors will
Quiet.
let me out.
It's eerie.
It was a small spider. Don't worry about it. There isn't much I can do about bugs anymore. Not like I can get up and get away from it or anything. Whatever. I keep the room cold, and the spiders want to keep away from anything that could crush them, so. It's probably just wanting out of here.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Push the button. Base boost 9,000. Rover. More rover. Oh, it saw me coming, huh?
Unfortunately, apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently.
I think so.
Well, someone must have launched it. You sure you just want to stand there all creepy like and not, like do something? Oh, there's multiple ways we can go. What? Huh. Do I have a choice? So what's this way? It's gonna be blocked. Yeah. To the force field we go. Let's check this out. So this game has 11 endings. It's kind of low res. Feels like I'm back in the 90s. Playing Battlezone. Yeah, 11 endings. Wonder how many significant decisions there are. I wonder if any of it has to do with the optimism pessimism thing. Or if it's just like a horror game where it's about who you saved and who you didn't.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Wide open space. In space. No metallic structures here. So it's not planet-wide, whatever that is. Maybe it even started underground. Which way? Whatever, I'm going here anyway. The path unexplored. Digging site. Yeah, actually. Let's check that out.
I've driven into a side location.
Free roam
Very
game.
active here too.
We'll see if they dug up any metallic structure. Huh.
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now. Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley.
Blocko rock.
Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
At least it's not a full-on cave to get lost in.
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Blocko rock. Shakalaka raka. I don't even know what that means. I just know that people used to say it. Why? Casual UFO. Or that's like their ship. That just says rock. Rock sample. Dope. What was the point of attaching the brain of the probe to this? Other than for it to play Simon Says with the radio frequencies. I thought there was like a cross in the ground or something. Grave markers. Is that the same balloon? Probably. So that's where we went off course. I'm not actually convinced about that. So we started there. And went southeast, because that way is blocked. The game obviously wants us to go north. Gotta go all the wrong ways before you can go the right way. Psychology's the same, don't you know? Gotta try everything on for size to be sure which size is right. Do you think the developers could have used a little more marking to tell you can go this way? I mean, they didn't even slather any yellow on it. Just orange. Orange, you're glad it's not yellow paint. No. I deny that joke. Uh-oh.
Danger. Attention. Help needed.
The robots have a voice module. Interesting.
Just because they speak doesn't mean you can have a conversation with them, Doctor.
So it won't recognize my intentions.
Fish.
I rather doubt it. What is the robot saying?
Attention, human in danger. We should check it, sir.
I don't like it, but yes, we should.
Yeah.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
Can I just,
The
like,
robots are called Arctans.
repeat what he said back to him?
Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Sounds like a conversation to me, Astrogator. Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
It better not just point at me and then pull out a gun.
It worked.
What?
The robot moved.
You will die. Rectangular footprints. That's niche. Gonna give me some shoes to do that. What if there was something cool over there, like under some rocks? The robot is not made out of metal. Good to know. But it is whatever this thing detects. Red sky in morning, sailors take warning.
I'm at the spot.
Excuse me, I'm going to read your journal. Just a second. I'll be right with you, sir.
I found his journal.
Eggs,
Anything of importance?
bacon.
That's
Ooh.
find out.
So they got surprised to this mission, too. Yeah, they want to know the work's important. Couldn't be a worse place. Oops. That, yeah, control's a little unintuitive at times. Huh. So they just decided to start drilling, because why not? Boredom. So did they land here just to do repairs? Why? I'm confused. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, boring job. The saucer fell to the ground. Oh, he was flying it. Oh, that's a little less interesting. What? Hmm. He's reliant on the robot as a friend, too. Because the rules told him so. Oh no. He's literally hiding from his own emotions because he thinks it'll get him in trouble, so he's talking to the robot like a friend and following orders and procedures. How does everything end up being relevant to me? Am I just like. The word is not special. Average problems. For average guys. I don't. Or maybe I'm actually just good at picking out games that are relevant to me. It's one or the other. I like the one that has a little bit more success in the lining. Broken bone. The robot was in a shelter. Oh no, he's thinking pain brings wisdom. Oh no. That reference only gonna make sense if you watched the test video. It was a question the game kept asking, and I'm like, I don't believe that anymore. It's a coping mechanism to say that suffering makes you better. It doesn't. So this guy's being a pessimist, though. It's also a take on the whole pessimism thing. He's doing optimism out of duty, a sense of duty, but he's a pessimist at heart. I might be the other way around, or just a flip-flopper. I don't know. An irrational struggle. Huh. I don't really understand what he's talking about anymore. Maybe he went crazy, or maybe I'm tired. Who knows? Probably have to call this episode soon. We're going a while. What? The serviceman? I guess. Huh. Confused. I guess he wasn't flying alone, but he was the sole survivor. I don't know. Why didn't he mention anyone else before? Maybe he's hallucinating. Maybe he was already saved and the robot's still here. I don't know. Or he wandered into one of the camps. Did he actually get the eggs and bacon? Is that just a helmet?
Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
I'm confused. Is there a dead guy in here or not?
Astrogator.
Yes.
We can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
What? Huh. And he tucked the robot away. I'm confused. It was talking about people being saved, though. And taking shelter in that thing. Is that where I'm... No, it's not where I'm going. Maybe. Can I even get over there? What? I feel like I shouldn't be walking away from the rover. But I also don't think I can get it up here. Or over there. I guess we could have driven up here. But then we would have seen the body before we saw the robot. So we are headed back toward the rover in a way. How do people beat this game in only 8 hours? Doesn't seem realistic time frame. Yeah, I got all the psych stuff out of me for the day. What's that? A rock. Cool. I guess I accomplished what I wanted to. I wanted to finish 3 chapters. That's kind of the point. If the game's got 9, we did 3 the first time, you know. Guilty. Yeah, I didn't really understand the journal. Someone was rescued. It looked like there might have been multiple authors near the end. Guess we've been playing enough detective games recently. We could have compared the handwriting. We didn't. Yeah, it says the rover's over here. But that's not where I left it. What? Did this trick me into following the path to the destination? Not quite. I left the rover over there. So assuming we had driven this way. Why am I not able to read this map properly? I went up over here, so I guess that's where I left it.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Yeah.
It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Anyway, I think the rover moved itself, or there's just multiple rovers, so you can progress on foot. Why are they all different flags? That doesn't make sense either.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Yeah, I was wondering about that earlier. If you dig far enough underground, you start hitting the structures. Maybe they came out from the core outward. And what we were finding is just where they reached the surface. But they everywhere. Is there anything over this way? No. Some green. I was about to... Oh no. About to comment on the color palette not having any green, and then there is suddenly some green. This better not be radioactive. Suspicious flag.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Few stops won't take long, huh? Sounds like a lie to me. And this game's all kinds of replayable with those multiple endings. So that's the way the convoy went, right? Yes. So I guess we work backwards before we work forwards. Gotta make sure we didn't miss anything.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
We're not gonna comment on that one. Some big tire tracks. Huh. What's this? There's a lot of stuff here. This game started out on rails, but really has opened up.
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
If the later chapters are longer, then maybe we won't do 3 per episode. Crazy thing is, there's Let's Plays on this game on YouTube. People beat this game in like 4 hours. There are no commentary ones. But really? Do you not, like, take your time to actually play the games? Gotta play the game, not just speedrun it. What? Oh, I see. Turn it! What are you doing? Oh, it's up and down, not left and right. I was trying to, like, convert it. Yeah, I mean, this isn't really a fun kind of game. I can't psychoanalyze this. Well, I bet I could, but... I got nothing. Oh, you can tell a lot about someone's personality, whether they try to predict where it's gonna go precisely, or whether they get close enough and then try to save it last minute, or you keep moving thinking that you can get some, like, momentum out of it if you're moving when you hit it, versus just being in the right location. I was like, now I gotta win this. Oh. Sunk cost fallacy, except for the loss is just admitting that it's boring. Suffering is its own cost. Separate from time and money. What? What is that achievement? Is it lose? Oh, so that game might be impossible. Just saying. Oh, hey, there's a Steam game recording function in here. I wonder how that works versus OBS. Oops, I clicked on an achievement and spoiled myself. That's alright. Got lost again. Stop the journey. Oh, I achieved a high score. Oh, you're not supposed to win. It's just like a score game. Okay. That's a rare achievement. See, you come here for the niche content. You know, I don't do completionist Let's Plays, let's be real, but I find the weird things and enjoy them. There you go. What she got in there? It's like one of those wraparound pillows they sell for when you're, like, going on the airline. She just wedged it in her helmet. Like, what?
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a
What?
way.
In the dark.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not
No.
quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
No. Must explore thoroughly. Yeah, they extracted. So see, the structures are the same everywhere. So I don't know what the bushes are. You know, we haven't gotten back to that yet. Probably shouldn't go that way on foot. Has this game been dropping, like, autosaves this whole time? See, I mean, having a game you can't drop manual saves, that's also like a big open exploration experience. Not sure I'm appreciating that one. I guess we'll take the rover. Did we miss Now, we didn't explore that whole area. That's okay. We don't have to go back to that. We can't go that way. So, where is it we got distracted earlier? Was it literally just down here? I feel like it wasn't. No, it was this digging site. How did we get over there? Because we were here and we went right. Okay. I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense. We didn't get over here. We haven't gone that way at all. Navigating is not my strong suit. We went to the right. But that's not the digging site. How did I get to the digging site? It's like I somehow got here. I guess I must have come in from the top left. Is that just a dead end, or does that connect to the right? Because that's what's throwing me off. I can't tell. I'm trying to figure out if I missed going that direction or not. But alright, so we cut in here, and then we went. We're north now, and that's where we are here. But why does that go to the...
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I'm all kind of confused. I don't know how we got south. Nothing's changed. Okay. The probe rover thing teleporting is just throwing me off even more. I mean, I know what way to go to progress the game. That's not the problem. So why is it facing this way? I thought it'd be facing the other way. What? I mean, it's clearly the same one. Let's go what I think is the wrong way. But I'm just increasingly getting more confused. Well, I mean, if we assumed that we came in from the north, then we're assuming wrong. We didn't. And that loops back to who the hell knows where. Alright, cool. I know nothing and I must move on. Let's have fun driving in the rut. Don't you be rutting in the rut. Like you some kind of mutt. Yeah. Make a song out of that. You want some cringe? We'll be cruising. You can do a cringing cruise like it's BeamNG. Doesn't seem I can get out of the... Okay, now I can get out of the vehicle. I want to just like look down on this and see if there's anything to actually go over there for. You don't need to see everything in a single playthrough. You know. Yeah, well, we're 4 hours in this episode now. Everyone else gone to sleep. I got my cold overnight dinner waiting for me whenever I'm ready for that. We try to figure out if there's any reason to go any other way but forward, right? And I'm confused about where the edges of the map actually transition into the next map. So, yeah, this quadrant's a bit sloppy at the edges. It's like, yeah, those two do connect. So we just never went this way to begin with. It's like, sure, we could drive down there and do a little loop. Maybe we should, instead of just staring at the book. This thing must be electrically powered, man. Engine per wheel. I don't know.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Why?
Sometimes.
Ominous statement. That's not a way I could go. That stove is hot. No, don't touch the stove. Let's move forward. I don't expect there to be anything over there. And my curiosity has limits. Da 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 da. It's a little bit of motion sickness or something creeping up on me. I haven't been well today anyway. I got up after dark. Medical issues. Why that sky looking a lot nicer over there? Where'd the ominous pink fog go? No distracted driving allowed.
Most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Is that him telling me I have to recon before I can go forward again? The map says there's a way to get distracted to the left, though. I sure do love distractions. Distraction to the right, distraction to the left. Doesn't seem to want me to climb up here very much. Can I see anything up here other than the rover?
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Oh.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though.
What? He has the opposite opinion as to what he had before.
Alright, I'll try to get
Fine, I'll have the opposite opinion too. Reverse psychology. Or I could just do the opposite of what I told him I was going to do. Write my commentary before and after I get psychological burnout. I mean, sneaking around's against the rules, though, so... We're in the rover. I'm sticking to the original plan. You know, reverse psychology or not, you can't trick me, boss. Then again, this is what he said he wanted me to do, even though he said he didn't want me to do it at the original base. What? Someone carved into that cliff face there.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good.
No.
Better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a sidewall collapse.
How typical of the Alliance. To destroy everything that's in the way.
So it didn't even matter what way I got here. There's probably some moral to that story, but... Where was the sneaky route gonna spit me out? Or was it just blocked? Well, now I've missed out on that. What's clicking? Uh-oh.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Mobile homes in space. Smooth. Where did this all come from? Where did I get that list of things? Huh. Anybody home? Paperwork. CK Vulpeculae. Isotope. Oh, what? Here's the hard sci-fi, I guess. Huh. He's more interested in stars than people. Well, we know you're Myers-Briggs. And I've lost interest in what you have to say. Why? Shovel box. I wonder if we'll find the rover again later. It does seem to like teleporting about. Oh, I don't like the shape of that. Doesn't look like that somebody drilled that. Wasn't he gonna tell me where their ship landed like a couple hours ago? Something don't quite add up in this whole situation.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one.
Oh, well, that's how that got through here.
Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
Yeah, dissociation. I haven't used that word today, but probably a good descriptor for the stuff I started the episode with, not being in touch with feelings and so on, because I'm not used to feeling the good ones.
Oh no, Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Why does he look melted? No.
Didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
That's not the right button. I guess now I'm cataloging their crew. Are they just shooting off these in random directions? Oh no. It's a way we could go. I wonder if the mystery path would have came out with those.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not
There's
sure if
two
it's
of
safe to go in
these.
there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Why they got two robots? They fight each other. Also, if we apparently have a catalog of all their robots. Huh. Then why were we surprised that we found more of them?
I'm getting into the antimatter recorder.
Long episode. Hopefully I won't be unconscious all tomorrow as well. Dope.
They were preparing for departure.
But what if I can't trust my heart rate monitor or my introception? And I just have to learn what I can tolerate. Or if it has a randomness to it that I can't work around. Being in a medical emergency sucks.
Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The antimatter's in an escort mode.
Why would they be leaving a way that just loops back to the base?
The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
Oh. Did something happen when they got that thing above ground?
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe.
They're here.
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
They're standing pretty close to that beam. Beam energy.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Yeah, where the rest of the vehicles at?
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on.
That guy's helmet coming off or going on.
One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter.
Oh no.
Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything actually helpful in those photos?
Don't you want to know what happened?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? It's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Spare me your concern, son. I'm not a child. You're fine. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming for?
Well, he hit the other robot. Clearly.
It's ceasing to protect the convoy. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 estimates. It's come to reach its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the system. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Oh. Or that's what hit the lander.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
Mystery solved.
It's firing
Oh.
directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
But the technology, you gotta trust it.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Good thing this one's broken.
Hiding from it made no difference. one man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It
Yeah.
killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Uh-oh.
It's, nothing. I just ran out of slides.
It didn't sound like, oh fuck, end of slides. I know you, Yasna. You're watching your tongue. Not so thoroughly as of late, but still.
Habits change, especially under dire circumstances. Besides, I'm tired.
Very well, Doctor. You don't have to tell me everything. If that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Your reverse psychology's not working on me. What's through the other tunnel, though? Which is the way I'm not supposed to go? This must just connect to that secret path. Or it's just aesthetic. Fine. I should probably call the episode when we go in here, huh? You're supposed to find this before you find that, huh? Interesting. Hey, do you happen to... It does still show up on here. That's not great. Hey. I was gonna miss you. I mean, there's gotta be a lot of them around here, actually. The robot shot a lot of people. Who else am I missing? No? But what's this way? There's something over there. Yeah. Yeah, nothing we can do about it. Doesn't feel like we need to be doing a full account of all the robots and so on. Because it hasn't even given us the ability to mark that. So. Unless that is the one we marked and we didn't mark you. The one that we really shouldn't be hanging around. Well. Fine, you can mark the robots. I guess this is just the stuff for the convoy, and we must have got the information for the command center. Right? So there's no more of these antimatter guys, but there's whatever the other ones are. This game doesn't feel like it's almost over. There's a suspicious tunnel. Unfortunately colored suspicious tunnel.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something still active. Take some time, Yasna.
It's fine. Next autosave, I think I might call it. This is a good cliffhanger. Yeah, we've been playing for too long. We're in Convoy now. We have gotten to a new chapter. So I'm just missing the autosave symbols.
It's an Arctan. Coming at me. Aha. Carrying something.
He's got a gift for us. So he's not coming for us. When this game said it was about determining friend and foe and all that, I don't know that we've experienced that at this point.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
The bushes. They're back.
Master, you need to rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right then. Can you tell me what's in there?
I think we're safe to drop it back, right? No. Alright, well, it tells us where the autosave is. So, I mean, if I'm sluggish and miss the signal, then we can check it.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
Huh. Well-worn path. Ow! Dope. Why would we suddenly be all, like, secretive with the boss, huh?
There's nothing here I haven't seen before. Just a lot of metal bushes.
Yeah. That's not really being secretive.
Our camp. Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
What? The ones we saw before looked different? These bushes seem to grow in canyons. Is that one of those long picking poles? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Oh.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have that? What do you mean you'll come closer? I don't understand. Closer to what? I don't have a device that can interact. Excuse me, pardon me. Is there something I'm missing? Maybe he'll trip on that rock. Probably not, though. No. I don't know what it's telling me to do. To get the container from the robot, we wait for it to get closer to Question mark. I don't know. Let's just let him do his thing, yeah. Trust in the machinery. Can do no wrong. They're the perfect rules followers. Or something like that. It's funny, my dad hates computers because they always just do exactly what they were told to do. So it exposes any mistake the user makes. And I got like the complete opposite view, maybe. I don't know. Like, that's great. Rules.
I think their crew
Yeah.
took some soil samples.
I don't think it's that
This
simple.
is chip rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Metal.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
You think you're useful as a biologist, and then everything ends up being inorganic.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right.
Hi. Yeah, they were green. There was no way they were going to think I was one of them.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Are you metal?
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One,
Right.
all dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
But the rules... I don't know. That's not really relevant to me, is it? I'm just
I can't handle it anymore.
trying to force relevancy. Scene end. Yeah. Where's the autosave logo? Like, really? Yeah, really. Hey. Rude. I can't even move.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Still don't know what they were shooting at in here. Or panicked about.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please
I mean, it only had one way it could go, you know. Like, hopefully the other one not active again. Big cannon shooty robot. Oh.
Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
What?
Yasna? Are you alive?
It didn't attack me before.
Destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Robots don't sleep.
Oh no.
So it could have if it wanted to.
So
So,
the probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
let him talk.
Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Oh, you were on a winning streak.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree.
That's why
But then
gambling never
it
works
seemed
out.
This could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you.
People get
After all, you're
stuck
the
doing what they're
commander.
doing.
You make decisions like that. You live with the consequences.
It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
Why the robot not my enemy?
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Maybe the robots only get mad if you disturb the metal structures. I don't know.
It's worth checking then.
Maybe just one. Crispy.
Oh, it's cooled down.
Oh, there's a rover right there. But that one's not going to have the brain of the thing in it.
Huh. That wasn't difficult. It's right there.
Can't leave that behind. No machine left behind. Oh, hey. Convoy didn't make it very far, did it? When the save point coming? I think we had one. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just play a little more. A little more. Oh, hey. Bushes can grow on any metal, huh? Hello. Pierogi. You got any? Gotta click all the buttons while you're in here.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka.
Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Antka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, the field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Barrett.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being is such as helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Oh no.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
You sure that's a good idea? He was already on the best channel. How'd that radar get turned off? I didn't turn that off. Of course. I did leave the radar on though. Oh well. Where's the game saved? And that's it for today, everybody. Make sure you turn out your lights on the way out. Until next episode, Kevin Outwit-Me, who's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on level 7 and partway through it. Alright. Goodbye.